And we're live. Live stream 247. So we've seen a sell-off here. Let's think about this. Gold is ranging at the moment. Just going to look over to the VIX. VIX is up. Market should be down. 348.50 is the current range on NQ. 84.25 on ES. 38.3 on 38.3 on gold. So we got 66 as a short.
Submitted.
$82.
Submitted.
91.25. So we're in ES. Doesn't seem that I'm going to be filled on the problem with the NQ here is very much that it's going to get back to the target, well, to the entry. The target's been hit several times. So we do get to target on the ES position. I'll be cancelling the order on NQ. So we're below the target on NQ here. So if we do get to the target on ES, we'll be cancelling this order. If we can get to 16.7, we're looking for longs on gold. So if we can get to this level, so we got to 16.5, 2 ticks below the 16.7. Why is that incorrect? There we go. Okay, so we're seeing that break there, so we can start looking for longs on gold. $408.50. 408,
Filled.
50, 408, 50, 89.75, 22.25, so if we can get to this 89.75, I'll be looking for longs on the ES. So we're looking for longs on the gold. Yes, we're going to get the retracement into the New York Open at 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. So I'll be looking for longs above this 89.75. £11 away from target on this left hand side here. Battery's low. Mm. $79. So we get to 79, 379. I'll be looking for longs above that level. I'll keep the stop the same, but let's see if we clear the 33s here. Put an alert down at 33 on NQ. Down to the 33s here. Let's see if we can break the 33s. There we go. Broke the 33s. Down to the 32s. 10 points from target on NQ. Oh, what's happened here now? Oh, come on. What's happened with my data? Why is it frozen? Oh, kick her up. Ugh. Oh, gosh. So that pause caused us to gap. Okay. Back again, 10 points. Got down to 29, 7 points from target here. 5 points. That's quite a bit on ES. So down to 29, 7 points away. 28, 6 points. There we go. 25, 3 points away. So we came within 3 points of target there. Okay. 5 contracts taken off. 20 contracts remaining.
Target filled.
There we go. 2 contracts remaining. Realized 19. So we've hit 22 twice. I've got 2 contracts remaining. Let's see if these 2 contracts get filled.
Target filled.
So there's all the NQ contracts filled. Because of how it's filled, it's not going to give me an accurate reading there. Let's see if we can get a 72, 75 over here on ES. So picked up 21,743 on NQ. Three points away, which is quite a lot for our friends over here on ES. Okay, so we brought these lows. Let's see if we can go pick up that 72, 75 quickly here. Hoping that the momentum sends us down lower. 74, 75. So we just need 2 points. Need the momentum to just break through a bit. 2 points shouldn't be much for the momentum. So a bit concerned if we were to get above the 77s here. Try and stay patient. Mm. Let's see if we can get back down to 74. Just hit 74 again. Just looking for a quick break here. So we just keep hitting 74 top right. See, we keep holding at 74 here. So a breakthrough there should see us down to our target. See, we're still holding 74.
Target
There
filled.
we go. So 33. Wow. Wow. Well, very interesting. Wow, look at that. I've got now to 320. Down to 260. Okay, very interesting. What's the current range on these instruments? 385.25 on NQ, 84.25 on ES, and 38.3 on gold. I wonder if we're going to revisit yesterday's low around the 217s on NQ or around the 751s on ES. To the upside on gold, we're looking at the 922s. Wow. Oh well, we're at 9:30 open. That's interesting. That's interesting. Further range expansion. So we're going back to around about 12 Eastern Standard. Yes, lunchtime yesterday, before we saw a 509-point move from those lows all the way to the highs. Around 12 Eastern Standard Time, 5 GMT. So we've gone into that level. Hmm. Seems I'm not going to. So, waiting for a pullback on gold to get in. $9.30. Hmm. So move down to 214. The lows from yesterday before the 509-point rally. So let's see if we get all the way down there. Doesn't really matter. Not be using a strategy that way anyway, so let's see what the ranges are. 419.25 on NQ, minus 97 on, well, not 97, the high to low range on ES is 97 and 38.3, so we're still trading inside. We haven't had a range expansion yet on gold. Hmm. Just not getting enough of a pullback here on gold to get in. And in order to short NQ or ES, I'm going to need it to pull back. So we've got potentially move up to 25, which is that the close? Appears to be the close from yesterday. Is that the close from yesterday? Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. So we're looking at a move down to the 750s from yesterday. Which is the low from yesterday. Mhm. I'm just going to call it a day here. So, up 33, recovered some of the losses from yesterday. So, we'll have a look at the trade performance before ending this video. So on the trade performance, we can see pretty smooth equity curve, suffered no losses. So thing is, the statistics aren't going to be that great because at 100% accuracy, pretty low commissions, 99 profit factor, no losing trades, 100% profitable. Again, because we had no losing trades. Average time in the market 21 minutes. That's certainly a lot better than normal. Well, in recent times anyway. And because I had no losses, largest win and average trade again. Not the best there. So I did some pre-market trading there. Just as about to wrap up, it seems the market's coming to an area I could be interested. So I'll just wait here. Let's see if I get another short. For 1925 current range on NQ, 100.25 on ES. So I'm
Bill.
going to take a short there. Ah,
Order bill.
take a short there. 33.50. $53.50. 53.50. 82. 373. 'Seems my target is all the way down at low of day here on ES. Pretty close to low of day over on NQ. Only a couple of ticks, a couple of points. Lows are down at 268. 228 targets at 33.50. Seeing gold breakout. Up towards 30. So we've gone to the 930s. Hmm. Seems I'm about to be stopped out here.
Stop fill.
Stopped out on. Stopped out on ES. So I'm up only 12.
Stop fill.
Stopped out there on NQ. So we came into the lows. Interesting. 10 a.m. Down 21. So we need price to get to 412. To look for longs. Okay, so 804. So we need to get to 804 to look for longs. $145 there. Okay, so we got to 412. So that means that we can start looking for longs here. We can start looking for longs here on NQ on a pullback. can start to look for longs in ES on a pullback. So we've come into an area that we can start looking for longs on. Looking for longs on gold. Thirteen, 3. Longs below. So we get to the 13.3, we're looking for longs below that. long. 26.5. $16.1. He was $500 away from passing your eval. What size eval was it? $500. That's not that well. It depends the size of the eval. Was technically right, but couldn't survive the chop. Yeah, this 50k. Okay. Yeah, the oh, imagine this chop through here. Yeah, this would have been difficult. I actually had a short on towards the low of day. Need to restart now. Took a month as well. Yeah, it's definitely disappointing when you've invested that much time and then it doesn't work out. Yeah, because what I was looking at when I first came in is from these lows from yesterday to the highs, we're looking at 509.75. So literally 510 points there from the lows to the highs. I thought with a short through here that would revisit the lows, because the lows from yesterday are around about at 214. As we can see, what's happened is buyers came back in strongly and we came to the upside. But as we came in, this chop was certainly difficult and there was a lot of volatility, even for micros. Look at that, 90 points. It's unbelievable. I certainly hope that your next eval goes well. To me, the area seem like a typical area build orders ahead of the upside. Yeah, because we did come in. So if we were to go back, yeah. But the volatility was unbeatable. I pray we both become successful. Certainly. All we can do is learn day by day. So we can do. That's all we can do. Hmm. Hmm. Thinking of taking this off here. Take it
Order
off.
filled.
I'm gonna take it off. I'll take it off there. And see if I do get anything else. Yeah, hopefully we both find something that works for both of us soon. Let's see. 15.8. 15.8. Longs below. Short. Short. Hmm. The thing is, earlier this, I did think about trading the European session because I actually was looking at the market around about 7:30 GMT. I was looking at the market around here, but the range didn't seem that much at the time. So I decided not to trade it. I had some alerts go off, and then I thought, it's too late. I'll just wait for the US session. Okay, let's see if our friends over at Gold set up long. Let's have a look where we are in terms of. So we're down 10 in gold, 12 in NQ, and 9 in ES. So we're starting to chop again. Doesn't seem that volatile, 68, but well, matter of fact, that probably explains it. We've got last week's low. Last week's low is around the 460s. So last week's low is around this 460. Seems we're breaking it to the upside. Seeing a continued move to the upside on ES and NQ. Seems the market wants to take back all of the selling. Interesting. Hmm. That's me. Okay. Seems like it's going to be the long again. Getting in at a worse price. Great. 24.8. 26.5. I'm going to target 26.5. I'm not going to target 24.8. $17.7. So pretty close towards that 24.8, which should have been the new target, but I'm not going to take it off there. I'm going for the old target of 26.5. 24.7. 24.8 right there. Uh, mm, mm. think I'm emotionally down today. Emotionally down. It hit me real hard. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough losing an account, especially when you are so close to passing. But I would say it's easy me saying it, but so I wouldn't take it too hard because I'm not seeing a lot of people do well in these markets at the moment. Especially the some of the social media influencers, they seem to be having issues as well. It's we have unscheduled news so often. Before you could look at the calendar and think, oh, well, there's some red level news. But every now and again, you have a press conference or a social media post and introduces a lot of volatility to the market. I saw yesterday that we had potentially exemptions on some of the tariffs in Canada. The market took that well. So you have all sorts of things happening on these markets. I'm thinking about whether I should try focus on the European session where it's less volatile. It certainly seems like there is enough volatility to be profitable, but not too much volatility where there's going to be outsized stops. But you know, with these sort of things, maybe it's worth taking a little bit of a break, or even looking through your data. But it's tough. These markets are difficult. Because look at that. We had the new target was around 24.8. Price has got to 24.9. And then from there, it's pulled all the way back down to 20. Well, the reason I didn't want to take the 24.8 was because that'll be pretty bad risk reward considering the close I did over here. At least with this, I'll be pretty close to recovering the losses I've had on gold. So over here, so that's the previous week's. No, it's at 460. So that's the previous week's low. Consolidated, broke through, and it sold back through down to the VWAP and 200. I've been slowly building my account, targeting 500-700 profit. Yeah. Some losses, I try to minimize that by managing my risk. I don't know what came over me today. I just lost 2,000 today. Hit my max trading drawdown. I think it's because you came so close to the target. Sometimes when the target's just right there in front of you, especially if you're averaging that 5 to 750, it certainly felt like, probably would have felt, I've now felt this in the past, where the target's right there, you think, well, I'll just get it today, and for whatever reason, the market is just not doing whatever you'd want it to do. So you look at this, it's gone up to 25. Like, it just seems that the market's out to get you. You'd be like one tick or even a couple of points from target, and then the market just turns around and you think, oh, why has it done that? And it can be tough mentally. film extra and drawdown. I think too. I've been trying to hit for the past 3 days, but my profits were chopping. I've been trying to hit it for the past 3 days, but my profits were chopping. And that's a 2,000. I think I've had something similar when I've had days where I've traded, and what I've found is if I've gone down, draw down quite a lot, and managed to get myself back positive a couple of days in a row, more often than not, there is a day where I have a big drawdown, especially if there's a lot of volatility in terms of the P&L. Sometimes it's almost like the market's telling you that your strategy and the market are not in sync. And eventually what happens, what's my experience anyway, the market just decides that that's enough of that, and it can be tough. Especially after a positive day, you probably think I'm on the right side of the market. Things are starting to work out. And then the market has other ideas. The market just has other ideas. 2,000. Drawdown 2,000. Oh, was that my end of day account? Would it have been a Top Step account or my funded futures account? Because I know that Apex, their 50Ks is 2,500. Or was it just 2,000 you had left in drawdown? Funded, FFN. What's that? Funded Futures Network. Okay. I haven't heard of them. Might have seen them on Twitter actually. Let's Google them. Funded Futures Network. That's the drawdown now. Looks like gold is not going to work out. Guess the 24.8 is the limit. Let's see. Funded Futures Network. I had 1,500 left in the drawdown. Oh, that's tough, mate. That is tough. Quant Tower, Edge Rocks. Oh, they're based out of New York. Okay. Max allowed accounts 10. Trailing max drawdown, end of day drawdown. Thing is, I do like end of day drawdown firms. Consistency rule. Minimum 7 trading days. Standard account consistency 40%. Okay. Let's see. It looks like I'm going to have to close this for a loss if I'm not stopped out. Which is certainly disappointing. Take this off
Order filled.
for a loss there. Oh. Mm. Oh, I have to say, lol. That's funny. That is funny. Wow. Goodness me. Wow. Wow. I couldn't have timed the exits any better. I could not have timed that any better. They're literally at the low by the 1 or 2 ticks. They're watching us today. It certainly feels like it, but I can imagine they've got better things to do than the watch us trade demo accounts. Goodness me. It certainly feels like a conspiracy, I tell you. They must have logged into, whether you're in Rhythmic or Trade of 8, seeing that you were close to passing. And I thought, not today, my friend. And they've looked at me and thought, well, let's wait for him to get out before rallying the market. Hmm. Okay, let's see. I got on their radar. That's exactly what it is, mate. They saw your withdrawals and they thought, this guy's taking too much liquidity out of the markets using funding companies. And they decide to hammer you today, mate. So where would we be looking for shorts here? I'll be looking for shorts down at 17.4. Oh goodness me, look how that lines up with these lows here. Huh. There's certainly times where I think, I wonder if there's a way I could just fade every trade that I do. Like when I think to go long, just simply go short. And wherever I go short, I go long. See, this looks choppy here. See, there's clear area around the 24.8. We're starting to chop across the inception strategy. Yeah. Yeah, I think what would I think how that would work I think that would only work if you weren't able to see your P&L. So you'd be having a copy trader fade you in the background. So you'll be seeing your P&L, taking the trades, getting annoyed. You'll be losing, but on the other account, you'll be actually winning, but you won't be seeing that account. And I think it would work because you wouldn't see the P&L. So you'd be thinking of, oh, I would hold the winners. You'd be annoyed at seeing the losers. So you'd be probably closing these trades early, annoyed, probably smash your mouse a couple of times. Oh, actually, I've got a long here. On gold. Ah, bad entry. 26.6. I was thinking, why do you keep taking this trade, especially if it's not working? And the reason I'm doing that is because I've seen the very moment I quit, that's when the trades work out. 18.6. 18.6. Bad risk reward. And the thing is, I've not allowed these trades to come to stop out. And I'd actually still be in the trades if I'd left them alone. So, knowing my luck now, I'm going to leave this to all the way to stop out, even if it gets all the way down there. And this will be the one to sell off. Let's see. Well, wouldn't it just be net zero income and commissions? No, sorry, I'm too loud on the mic. No, the reason it wouldn't be zero in net income and commissions is because this would be like a sim account. So you're using a strategy here, or whether you'd have a, like, say, a funded account or whatever account you have in the background copying, it'd be taking the exact opposite of these trades. So you would be losing in the sim account, but in the actual account that you're interested in, whether it's I wouldn't advise it on a live account, but on, say, a live account or a funded account or eval, that account that you're interested in will be fading you on the backside. So this account, your sim account, wouldn't cost you anything because you can easily create these. These are pretty easy to create, but the funded account will be on the background. That's what I was thinking, because especially here on Ninja, you could just simply right click, add simulation account. You decide what the account name is going to be. You decide what the balance is going to be, and you could just create an account that simple. And then in the background, so you'd use that as the account that you would pay attention to, and then the other account will be copied, well, faded in the background. What I don't need here is for 24.8 to be a nuisance again. But whatever the case is, I'm leaving it to stop out. If this market wants to stop me out, then so be it. I'm not exiting early, because I've exited there, lost 6.5, exited there, lost 10. Wouldn't that just be a net zero income? But the thing is, the reason as well it would have to be a sim account is because on the CME rules, well, say you had like a live account with an actual broker, whether that's Ninja Trader, AMP, Dorman, or any variation of that. Under the CME rules, you wouldn't be able to go long and short in your account. You're not allowed to hedge that way with CME products, but there is a workaround that they do allow. So they consider micros and minis different products. So somebody would be able to go, say, short 10 micros and long 1 mini, and they would allow that. But I've noticed funding companies don't allow that, even though the CME does allow that. Because I know there was somebody that was on X, formerly Twitter, that complained that their account, they didn't get a payout, and the company, like, I don't know, suspended the account or whatever, claiming they were hedging, even though it was allowed on the CME rules. I wish I had the money to influence the markets, profit off market manipulation. Well, you'd have to work for a big bank. Yeah, we certainly would like to know what the move was beforehand, because I heard somebody was talking about it. I was watching a video on YouTube in the background, and somebody was talking about I think it might have been in the crypto markets, because we know those are unregulated, that somebody made a lot of money on the tariff news. Apparently, they bought before the crypto news of the Bitcoin reserve by the president. Well, the cryptocurrency reserve by the president. So they got the market on the way up. And then they took a short position before the tariff news came out. So let me get a Bitcoin chart up. Let's see where I can find a Bitcoin chart. Let's see. And the reason they said this was because I think they said, I'm not familiar with that much with the old blockchain, but they said you can see the trades you could see the person's positioning on, I think it was Coinbase or one of the exchanges. So if we go to a 15-minute chart, let's take off this volume profile. So we're heading up towards that 26.6. Let's see if we get picked up here, then I can continue to talk about. Oh, hold on. Five ticks away. 3 ticks, 2 ticks. Oh, come on. Go pick us up at the 2 ticks. 1 tick away. Target filled there. So, apparently, I'm not sure how true this is, but the person apparently started positioning in this area, and they managed to reposition back short before the tariff news came out. I'm not sure how true that was, but someone apparently said that's what happened across the exchanges. So that's certainly somebody that was clued in. I'm not going to say they were an insider, but they certainly were able to target the market well, if that was true. Certainly were able to target the market well. But then again, we do have the high frequency traders that are probably making the most out of this volatility. They'll just set their algos on, front run orders. Well, even though it doesn't sound like an insider, sounds like a guy that took a shot and he profited big. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you can look at the fundamentals, I look at it and thought, well, when the president first mentioned the tariffs, he did say he was only giving Mexico and Canada 30 days respite for them putting troops on the border patrol up in Canada, reservists in Mexico. And he did say he was giving them a 30-day reprieve. So after the 30 days, it was certainly a possibility that he would introduce the tariffs that he did say he was going to do. So that was news. It may not have been on an economic calendar, but it's news that's forecast ahead of time. So you might look and think you could just mark your calendar, put that in and think, well, unless they get a reprieve, then expect some downside volatility on the markets. And with the crypto news, with the level of volatility we're seeing, hold on a sec, I may get along here. Let's see. No long yet. So with the crypto news, certainly you could get in. Certainly you could get in after it was announced. So the Bitcoin reserve news. And then again, you have the smart guys. They tend to understand the markets quite a bit, because someone I was watching did say that the Bitcoin reserve news was overblown, because apparently if there was a sovereign wealth fund, anything like that, it would have to be approved by Congress. So the idea of setting up a Bitcoin reserve would have to go through Congress. So even the president announcing it, it would be some time before it would actually happen. So when the market was actually quite a bit higher, they were saying they were using it as an opportunity to sell. So on what day was it? Oh, where was my Bitcoin chart? There we go. When did it say? I think it was Sunday night. They were on about, they did a live stream and said, well, it's an opportunity to sell, because a lot needs to take place. So they were like pretty much saying, sell the news. So certainly there are people out there that are sophisticated in their approach. Let's see. Okay, so are we going to give back? So we've got a high, we've got a lower high. We're below the VWAP, retested the VWAP on the 200, rejected. So we're going to sell off back down to the lows. Let's see. Doesn't sound like an insider. Sounds like a guy that took a shot and he profited big. Yeah, there's certainly a lot of people that do understand the markets quite well. I do see quite a few of them on X. They mainly do it in equities though. Do take the risk of shorting some of those low, well, I wouldn't say they're low floats, but those stocks that do get overbought, that may go up hundreds of %. They just wait and then just take the other side. So we're into an area on both ES and NQ that I'll be looking to buy. So I'm down to -30 at the moment. I really should be away from the charts, but here I am. Okay, that's what I want to see. That's exactly what I want to see. See if we can get some of those shorts interested. Oh, don't take all the volatility from me. I I'm not going to jump in. I'm not going to jump in. Even though it seems like this volatility is going to take up the entire range. I'm using a 2-minute chart, so I have to wait until the close of the candle. Goodness me, how much did we just do? 128 points. Goodness me. Wow. NQ trades like the Dow. Well, when Dow was at 20,000, that was a long time ago. Some reason the Dow now at 40,000 doesn't feel as volatile as NQ. This is interesting. Am I going to be the bull that's trapped? That's going to be the question. Am I going to be the trapped bull? Well, it certainly feels like ES is going to be the one to set up. I'm going to follow my rules here. Hmm. 27 seconds to go. Wow. Was that somebody getting blown out? It's interesting to think with all that volatility whether somebody got in trouble and just hit the exit button. Let's take a long there. Let's take a long there. $524.75. 524. 524. Come on. 75. $8.31. 8.31. 87. 87. 33.75. 33. Yeah, we'll keep it at 34. So the biggest risk to, well, there's a couple of reasons. That move up was pretty quick, and also this is a previous week's low. So this red line is a previous week's low. So this could just be a rejection from there, and we see selling all the way back into the lows, even breaking the lows. Not going to feel comfortable until we break that high up at 2050 on ES, all the way up there, or over on NQ until we break the 480s or something. Let's see what that is. 477.50. Let's just say 478.50. Placing alerts at 478.50. Also alerts at 820.50 over on our friend ES. Let's see if this market wants to pay us today. Currently down 30. I'm going to hold these to stop out. Should I though? That's a question. You know what? I'm going to hold them to stop out. And the reason I'm going to do that is because over here, took it off early, took this off early, and both trades would have worked out. So I'm going to hold the ES and NQ to stop out. If the market wants to turn around and stop me out, then so be it. $24.75. Let's 24.75, that's correct. And this one is up at 31. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. So tempting to take this off, especially NQ. I've got to just hold these trades here. Oh my word, was that a perfect test? 12.75, 13. Hmm. Mm. Mhm. So the entire move up is being negated. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, looks like I'm going to be stopped out. Mm. Hmm. Yep, here we go. Hmm. Here we go. Stop tie across both. No, 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 no.
Submitted.
No what?
Order submitted.
It's 25, 25. 25. 78, 25.
Order submitted. Bill.
Let's mark your cards. 18, 25. 418. $264.50. Oh, that's not great. $264.50. Let's see. 26.6.
Order submitted. Bill.
28.6. 28.6. Ah, that's oh goodness. 23.7. I don't want to be a conspiracy. I really don't want to be a conspiracy theorist, but the lows are 24.75. We got filled there at 25.26. So 2 ticks from the lows, and then the market's turned around. Let's see if we pick up 30 there. I'm not going to pick up a lot over here. $78.25. Hold on, I was filled at 26.9. What the hell? I put the order at 26.6. Oh well. Oh well. So no wonder the risk rewards at the whack so much. We'll see. We'll certainly see. Gotta get over 2ES. Seems about to get triggered. There we go. Now we wait. Love it if this fell out of bed. The the ES could fall down to the 730s, but I doubt it. Just got to wait for the target and the stop on ES at the moment. Just got to wait. I've got to wait. Gold. Big no. 16 seconds. Seems like we might get to target here before we get toss set up. 9 seconds. Let's see where we are. Okay. So 61.75. 61.75. 94. Seems we're gonna lose here on the gold. May pick up target here on NQ and DS. What is that again? 61.75. So potentially 30. That's quite a bit actually. 16. That's essentially like 20. So I'll pick up like 50. So I'd need this to turn around. No, we're gonna lose. We can't get the target on these two. The two equities. It won't be too bad. Won't be too bad. It won't be great, but won't be too bad. We are coming into the lows. So buying could come in at any moment here. At any moment. Current lows on this move down is down to 69.50. Target sitting down there at 64.25. So came within 5 points of target on NQ here. Quite a bit away on ES. It's like 7 points, which is a lot. Of course. So when Q's off the board, so we're down to 77. Picking up about 19. Not quite into the not quite 50. Fairly close though. Not quite, but close. So with the 61.75, you can see it aligns with these lows over here. Seeing buying there on gold. So definitely what I would like to see is buying follow through on gold and selling follow through on ES. Certainly would help. Of course, it gets to 26.9 and pulls back. Because why not, right? Why not? Oh, that's a horrible candle. That right there is a horrible candle. So this candle right here is a horrible candle. I would really need this current candle to break the lows, because this could be a reversal candle here. Goodness. So I need a break of the lows and a close below 66. So we've tested the lows, and then I need a close below 66. 50. Certainly feel a lot better about this trade at that point. So we broke the lows. Next 43 seconds, I'd like to see a close below the 66.50s here. Who knows, maybe I'll get to target before that happens. 63. So we're 5 ticks from target there at 63. We are coming into this area though. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, so we're down to 56. After being down 107. Okay, so I need gold to work itself out. The thing is, gold doesn't have a lot. It's not going to be a lot of P&L if we get to target on gold. And with a P&L this small, we certainly bring down the average. certain to bring down the average. Looks like we're going to be stopped out. Seeing that selling there in towards the lows, both ES and NQ. Yep, this is coming to be stopped out. Gone through yesterday's lows on NQ. Come on, just stop us out now. There we go. Down 64. 993. Current range is 444 on NQ, 100.25 on ES, and 38.3 still trading inside on gold. Seeing the expansion of the ranges on NQ as we've gone through low of day. Expect to see an expansion on ES as we go through lower day there. Currently testing the previous day's low, which we've just broke through. So further expansion of the range. $476 on NQ, 104 on ES. Certainly interesting. Really seeing this fall through yesterday's lows. I don't see a trade here. Don't see a trade. I haven't had a look at the daily chart in a while. So on NQ, it's interesting. I suppose this wouldn't work over here. Now we've pulled back 10% from the highs. So what's that, correction territory? Need to have a look at that. Let's go have a look. When the stock market or index falls by 10% or more from its most recent peak. Okay, so I guess we're in correction territory on NQ. Interesting. Interesting. The peak was 19th of December 20. Oh, was that right? Let's see. 17th of December 2024. So we're in correction territory on NQ. Over on ES, let's see. Let's see. We're not in correction territory on ES. ES hasn't fallen as much as NQ. Interesting. Very interesting. Tested the previous day's low. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Current range 489.75 on NQ, 109.50 on ES. Let's go with that. Let's see. Let's go with gold. I can't really take that. Can't really go and take that. It's going to be a very risky trade. Let's think about this. Seems our friends over at gold are setting up again. Oh goodness me, lost date. Our friends over at gold. Our friends at gold. 812. It'd be very interesting actually. Very interesting. Why won't you quit, old man? Let's see. time of day. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Okay. 27.2. 27.2. Oh, goodness me. Oh, wow. 4.5. No, that's not great, is it? That's not great. That's less than the 8 I lost over here. Well. Well, follow the rules. I suppose that's the most important thing, right? I wonder if we're going to hold the previous day's low over on ES. That's sitting at 50.75. See you right there. Previous day's low. I wonder. So let's put an order out there at 70. Oh, look at gold. Oh, of course, my friend. I get stopped out. Oh well. Oh well. Actually, let's think about this. No. No. It doesn't work. Maybe it does actually. 27.2. $29.4. If we get to 29.4, I'm going to have to cancel this order. Let's see if we can get the pullback down to 27.2. Oh, we've just gone through 28.6. Let's see. Can we get down to 27.2 to get back in? Let's see what we can do here. We get to 29.4. We are out of there. Are buying pretty high here. An area we've previously seen selling. Let's see if we can get pulled back. Seven ticks from target. All I need is a quick fade and a buy up. I'm not sure if this market has it in it to do that. Here we go down to 27.2. Oh my word, it did not fill my order. Huh. Look at that. Okay, order's been filled. 29.4. 23.6. Who knows, maybe getting back in is going to prove very costly. Seems that way right now. Yeah, doesn't look good. Does not look good. Hmm. $25 seconds to go. We may get an opportunity to get into NQ, depending on where we close here. We need to close above probably 13. Mm. Okay. So 281.75. 281.75. Interesting along above there. I'm going to place an alert up at 28.9 on gold. Mm. Problem is, would have been stopped over there. Take us down to 55. $116.74. 119.
Cancelled.
119. Oh shit.
Order submitted.
It should be 119, but I'll stick with the 119.50. $726.50. 726.50. 726.50. Let's clear this area. I'd like to see prices clear this area with momentum and take us up to the 929s. Gun alerts at 28.9. Yeah, probably 28.9s. Let's see. Three ticks away. Changes to NQ. So we've got NQ in the bottom right now. Main chart, we've got the gold GC. Top right, as usual, we have the ES. Currently down 60. Was down 107. Well, just got to 28.9. There we go, 28.9. Don't want to see sellers here. Just want to see us break. Probably up to 29.2. 29. Let's hit 29.2 here. 29.1, 29.2. Should hit our target. There we go. Down to 55. Let's see where we are. Still down on gold on the day, down 7. 31 NQ, 16 ES. So still down across the board. I don't think there's going to be any opportunities on gold. But we'll see. Let's think about what we want to do here. It's going to be a little while before I get another setup, so none of the markets are in any interesting places. So I'll just be on the sidelines for now. Taking a short down here at the 119, of course, does present some risk because the current range in the market is 520. It would bank on the market continuing to the downside and the range expanding beyond the current range with the lows down at the 27. It would need an extension of the range well beyond that. So there is a certain degree of risk associated with a potential short at 119. Likewise over on ES, a short down at the 726s. That would require at least about 15 points from where we currently are. But we'll see. We'll certainly see. Maybe a sell stop limit would have been a better order. And the reason a sell stop limit would have been a better order is because it's a stop order. I could imagine there's going to be quite a bit of slippage considering the fact that I'm trading 25 contracts here on NASDAQ. It's not quite like the ES. It's a quick mover with less liquidity. But we'll stick with our stop order for now. Of course, this market could break the 2750 lows and then turn around and cause me a lot of trouble. Of course, ideally, I'd like to take a long on the daily chart. What is this blue line? Daily. What is it? It's a VWAP. Okay. I think it's got a, is it like a yearly VWAP? Might be a yearly VWAP. That's interesting. Oh, a yearly VWAP. Okay. That's interesting. That's certainly interesting. Certainly feels like the value is to the upside. Considering how much we've sold. Thinking about the range in the day so far. This is a previous day's low. It was around 14. Was it 214? You feel right. It just doesn't feel right. I think I'm going to be triggered here. Oh. Why wasn't I triggered? 119 just got hit. My alert went off. Ah, no, we just hit 120. I guess my alert was in the wrong place. Let's see. Okay, orders filled. Make the adjustments when we get the signal. $50 seconds to go. Range expansion here. $32 seconds to go. Hmm. Four seconds, then I'm going to get the signal. Okay. 187.25. 187. It's essentially 187.25, but 67. 67. Come on. Come on. $67. Looking for a quick fade here. Do realize I'm selling pretty low to... Oh, there we go. Do realize I'm selling pretty low here. Especially needing range expansion to get to target. Current range 559.25 on NQ. 124.50 on ES. So got down to 88 there. 20 points from our target. Well, 21 points from our target, but Any moment this could just rally and take us out. Especially considering the fact that the range is beyond 500 points. We are shorting near the lower day. So current lows 88.25. Put an alert out there at 86. Not sure if that's going to be triggered. Let's see if we get some momentum here. One of the only positives I can see is the stop isn't that big. But that could be a double-edged sword. Could be triggered. Or it could save us. Let's see. So if we were to get to target, that's about 25. Okay, we'll be down about 30. Slowly be on our way towards break even. Zero guarantees though. This is what I was concerned about. The big reverse. It's always a core concern. I'm going to be placing a alert down at 98. Let's see if we can get price to get down to 98.25. Of course, all this selling could turn into buying. We will see. Okay, interesting. So gold is in a short. Gold is in a short phase. Okay, so you can start looking for shorts on gold. But if you're looking for shorts on gold, this means this could be turning around. 23.1. That's what I was concerned about. Got down to that 98. Buyers have stepped in. Well. Are we going to... So this is going to be 34. I'll take us up to 89. Golly. Yeah, looks like another stop out. Hmm. There we go. Down 89. Hmm. We get down to that 119. I'm going to shorten it again. So I get stopped out there by, what was that, 6 points? Hmm. Let's see. This would have to get up to 30.4. That's the gold. Seems I'm about to be triggered again into the short. Let's wait and see here. Seems that ES is in play. Okay, so cancel that order. $65.25.
Order submitted.
May just take an NQ trade if I do get triggered. Gonna cancel this. Looks like it's going to be a short over here on NQ. Short. 31.50. 31.50. 223. 223. Come on, pick it up. 8 points away. Down to 38, 7 points away. There we go. 3 points away, 2, 1, well, 2 points. There we go. Target filled right there. Let's be aggressive. About to get a short. Short. 35.25. 35.25. 60.50. 60.50. Potentially a short here on gold. Four seconds. So gold has been triggered. 23.9. 23.9. 28.9. 28.9. ES is having problems. Currently realized 70. We'll see. What was that? 23.9. Let's see if that gets triggered. Seems neither position's working for me. Seems I might get aggressively triggered here into this short. This aggressive short I've got back on. Essentially this trade where I got stopped out. Trying to get back in. Pretty aggressive. There we go. Stop up where it was originally. Where was it? 87 or something. 87.25. And this was down at 67. Seems just about to hit target. Target filled. Now we're in the NQ position. The aggressive re-entry. Suppose we can place the order down at 26.50. That's where we had an aggressive order to sell NQ previously. Oh, actually 35.25. Oh my word. 35.25. That's the most aggressive setup there. 60.50. 60.50. So that's 26.25. 26.25. 51.75. 51.75. So that's 26.25. Let's see what we can do here. So we're down to 60. You can see unrealized we're into the 40s. Let's see what we can do here. Just took out the previous lows there on NQ. Want to see this move down to 67. Want to see this down to 26.25. Like to see this down to 23.9. So would like to see us hold here. Want to see accelerated momentum through the 80s. Want to see the 80s get tested pretty quickly here. Yep, that's exactly what I want to see. All right, let's see if we can get the flush down to the 67s. There we go. How close did we get just then? My word, we got to 71.25. Just over 4 points from target. Pretty close there. Would like to take this off the table. 2 contracts filled. Target filled right there. Realized 34. Came pretty close over there on ES. How close did we come? 27. Oh, hold on. 27.25. 4 ticks away. Let's go have a look at the ES chart. See if we can pick up these 4 ticks down at 26.25. Oh, come on. 4 ticks away. Let's see what we can do here. See if we can pick up these 4 ticks. There we go. 1 tick away. Just got down to 26.50. I think we actually hit 26.20. There we go. Down to 23. Okay, so we've got this gold trade we're trying to figure out. Let's see if we can get picked up on gold here. There aren't any setups on what's this instrument called? There aren't any setups at the moment on neither ES or NQ, so a lot more waiting to take place here. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what gold wants to do here. Let's see if we do double top, lower high, double top, lower high, and sell down to this 23.9. It's not exactly targeting the lows here. Pretty close. No, actually, these lows are down here at 23.3. This is at 23.9. So I would think there's a probability that we can get triggered here. Let's hope we can just take this off the table. Do have around this 24. What is that? 24.9. Yeah. It's about $1. Got a level right here that could act as a support. We needed to go $1 below. I'll leave it alone. If I get stopped out, so be it. 4 ticks from target. Target filled right there, down 17. So now we wait. Now we wait. So from minus 107 down to 17. Now I'll have to wait for the market to set up, which I imagine is going to take some time. So yeah, it's going to take some time to do that. So we've got ES Gold and NQ. I wonder what my trade statistics are like for today. So I thought about ending the day when I was up 33, continued trading, went down 107. So far, we're still down 17. A fair bit there in commissions, negative profit factor. Accuracy is up. Not a great sign. Average win to average loss. Not a great ratio there. Let's see. Largest win to largest loss, and that's terrible as well. Let's see. Time in the market. So these statistics aren't great. They are not great. Average win being a fraction of the average loss, largest win being a fraction of the largest gain. It's not great statistics. So now I wait. And yeah, let's be patient here. We've just had range expansion. Let's see where these markets are. Current range on NQ is 607.50 high to low. On ES, it's 130.75. And we're still trading inside on gold at 38.3. VIX, we are currently up plus 14.74%. Interesting. Over on the daily chart, we can see quite a bit of selling there on NQ through to 256 through the daily view up there. Okay, that's interesting. Gold has been a little bit of a range on ES, similar to NQ, coming into that daily view up there. Maybe they'll be buying off the daily view up on ES. It may just be. I certainly would like to take this trade the other way. But, you know, you got to just take the market, take what it gives you. let's get down to it. Let's see. Potential short setting up here on the ES. It's pulled back enough, but let's see. Time of day 1:57 Eastern Standard Time. Would this be? Would this be too aggressive? Would this be too aggressive? I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take it. Okay, so if I would have took the short there, the target would be at 28.75. So let's see, 28.75. That's where the target would be. And the stop on that trade would be up at 51.50. So that's where that stop would be. Stop will be up here. That would be our trigger candle. Stops just above the previous day's low. Decided not to take it though. So, of course, if we get down to 28.75, it's certainly going to seem like, why didn't you take your trade? But I don't like the look of things. Especially the time of day being 2 p.m. Sort of quite a bit already today, so sometimes coming into 2 p.m. we see some sort of kind of trend move. Today may not be the day, but I'm going to take the chance. Still down at, still have a range of 130.75 on ES, 607.50 high to low range on NQ. Over on gold, still trading inside at 38.3. So Yeah, certainly looks like I should have took that short. But we'll see. Hmm. There we are. So if I would have took that short, I would have hit target. Interesting. Pretty close to break even now. Well. Well. Let's see. 70, 75. Could be really aggressive here, but I don't want to do that. Don't want to keep shorting. But what if today's a day where the market goes 1,000 points? But I don't want to keep shorting this. Hence the reason I didn't take this trade. Have we seen a healthy pullback in some time? Oh my, we got to 119 again. Goodness me. Wow. All the way down to that 67. Well. So if you're so apprehensive, why not just buy? Why not just buy? It's a thought, isn't it?
Bill.
132. 132.25. 43.75. Twen 20.25. $19.25. You know what? Let's take all these off.
Order filled.
Oh my gosh, I only picked up 7. Huh. Oh, goodness me. 2 there. 4 there. Hmm. Got to be really careful now. Because I'm snatching at trades and making trades up. Because this was all the way up at, what did I say, 132? And this was all the way up at 43.75. So we're down 10. Let's wait for a true setup. Let's not start guessing. Let's be patient here and let the market come to us. Let's let the market come to us. It was at 15, would have added an extra 7, so it would have been at break even. As tempting as this is to go long, there isn't a justifiable trade. Oh, of course. Let's see if we can get this 43.75. We're at 42. Let's see. Looking for that 43.75. Interesting. Very interesting. See, would have felt really good at this point if when prices are up at 114, and just like that, prices are back down to the 80s. So I'll be on the wait. I'll be on the wait here. 10, certainly achievable. What I don't need to do is draw down by a huge amount like last time. Patience is a must here. Hmm. So, guess this market. I guess this market hasn't had enough of the selling just yet. So we're at 20,069. Are we going to see 20,000 today? I wonder. VIX is up 15.78% and rising. Very interesting. Very interesting. It's difficult to think about a short here. Wouldn't say it's difficult. I'm definitely talking myself out of it. So if we look at NQ on a 5-minute chart, there's too much going on here. Let's get rid of some of these lines. Too much is going on. Let's clean this chart up. May see 20,000 today. Is it too obvious a level? Is 20,000 too obvious? Yeah, looks like we're heading for it, doesn't it? We haven't been there in a while. This market seems like it's heading for that. 20,000. Thing is, I have no setup. No setup. Oh, actually, there is a short. Let's see. There's a short over on ES. No. Down at 25.25. It's too late now. It's too late. Goodness me, that's 5 points. I should have been more alert. I wouldn't have taken it anyway. I've taught myself out of shorts so far today. Well, at this point. So, it would have been the 16 candle. So, oh my word. Goodness me, that would have been a great short. The short would have been at 35.75. The short would have been all the way up here. Goodness me. That would have been a fantastic short, all the way down to 25.25. Oh, well. I've convinced myself the market sold off too much. And this has come within one tick of that 25.25. I've really convinced myself the market has sold off too much. So that would have been two short opportunities on ES that I've missed. And with that one, I definitely would have been positive on the day. Well, certainly makes you think, doesn't it? Certainly makes you think. There we go, 25.25, 24.75. Oh, goodness me. Oh, well. Well. Hmm. It's got some range expansion over here. Really interesting how I was taking trades with somewhat more freedom when I was in a drawdown. And now I'm nearly back to break even. I'm more cautious. It's very interesting. You know, I'm going to put an alert at 20,001. Trying to think here. We've got about, was that 97 minutes to market to about 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hmm. Hmm. Or what was that fade like? 24. What was that fade? At 24 down to 22 on gold. Interesting fade. BS 35.75. Could we put an order there and try and take the 25s? We're risking the double bottom there. Low of day. Could be the reversal. No guarantees that NQ will be dragged down to 20,000. Got to 31 there. No, I've got to stay patient. Cannot let FOMO get the better of me. $20,000 though. Is it too obvious? Is 20,000 on NQ too obvious? Could be a ridiculous statement saying it's too obvious. Back down to that 25s. So what would a reverse look like here? We'd need to see aggressive selling and then really aggressive buying. Really aggressive. That's what we'd have to see. Seeing that selling there on gold. Seeing that more selling over there. There we go. There we go. Coming down towards that 20,000. Seeing that follow through the 25s. Maybe I should just keep taking every signal the market gives me until I suffer losing trades, especially on days that are trending like this, rather than second guessing the market. Go through the 720s, over on ES. Definitely thinking about this. We're up to 20,022. Will this market now rally 100 points and not get to 20,000? Purely speculative on my point of view. Let's see. Let's go have a look at the daily chart. Let's see what's happening. Let's see. I had 20,017, 20,013, 20,017, 20,013, 20,850. So there's quite a few levels. These levels are from the 31st of October 2024. So from the 31st of October 2024 and early November. Oh, that was been around when they had that election. So we've come all the way down into where we had that pullback just before the election. That's interesting. And those levels are between the 20,000 and 20,020. Very interesting. On the NASDAQ. Very interesting. On the daily chart. Very interesting. So maybe a retest of the election levels. Very interesting. Here we go. 675 coming down to 20,000. 0450. 05. 0425. Testing the 720s over here. The 720s on the ES. Testing the pretty close to 20,000s here. I wonder if we're just going to break through it with a lot of momentum. I wonder. Or is it going to get that close and then turn around aggressively? Makes you think. VIX is up at 18.2%. Came pretty close there. All the way down to 20,003. Back up to 22. Seeing buyers step in here. Up to 37, 38. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting stuff at the moment. Thing is, on the daily chart, let's go back to October, early November. Let's see. So 31st of October on ES, the lows were 733s. We're below that. 3250, we're below that. And the 2425, we're below. We went below those levels. Went all the way down to the 5,720s. So the ES has cleared those areas. NQ hasn't quite done that yet. I think it did actually. The lowest one was at the 0850. So we did clear that area before the election. In and around the election. So let's see what we want to establish here. So we just had that rally up to 42.25 on it, NQ. All the way up to 30.25 on ES. Those are the primary instruments I'm looking at the moment. Let's see what we want to do here. Okay. So I'm unsure if I can trust this market, but if it wants to turn around here, 36.50 I'll be interested in on ES. 36.50.
Order submitted.
Over on NQ, 20,070.75. 20,070.75. Right
Order
there.
submitted.
So now I'll see if this market wants to use that 20,000 on the 720s as a kind of daily support. Current range NQ 644.50, ES 133.50. Still trading inside on gold at a 38.3. So we'll see here. We'll certainly see. So let's have a look at the daily chart. So we were said the, why is this different? Very odd. See, I'm using a continuous contract. I'm using a continuous it's not right on here. I'm using a continuous contract on a different chart, so maybe I should just bring that over. So we had 36.50, 70.75. We're at 31. Who knows? This could be me drawing back down. Who knows? Who knows? So, show you the areas I was looking at. So this is the area on NQ on this continuous contract, and this area over here on ES. How high did we go? Let's see, went to 49, back down to 17. It's not the sort of thing you want to see. Definitely seems to be having overhanging sellers. If we are going to reverse, want to see aggressive, pure aggression. It's interesting. There we go. Maybe we're going to go get the 20,000 now. Take out the weak hand longs. And go punish anybody that was looking to get long early on. With a stop just below 20,000. We'll see. We'll certainly see. We do see on the continuous contract that there were a couple of levels down there from the election. The ES isn't in an ideal position, to be honest. It's not in an ideal position. So it may be a little bit problematic for me. Less so the NQ. But ES could be a bit of an issue for me. These trades are pretty speculative. I'm basing them off that daily level on both the ES and NQ. Just before the election, hoping that we do see the buyer step in. And even if it doesn't reverse the market, just sends it a bit higher. Probably towards the previous day's low. Probably not so much over on NQ. Over here on ES. Move up towards the mid 40s. Let's see if we clear the 49 here. Around the 50s. Okay, more buying. This is certainly the time I'd like to see one of the 100-point retracements. Certainly would be well greater than 100 points, I think. So we're up to the 50s, 54s, 35s on ES. Let's see. Okay, so we are in ES. We are in NQ. And now we wait. Oh, with NQ, I've got to move these about. Got to move these around a little bit. And wait. So It was an issue that I was a bit concerned about with ES, about the location of the order. So can't imagine he's going to get all the way up there. 49.75. No way. I doubt it's going to get all the way up there. What's with NQ? What's the deal with NQ? This trade may not work out, but we'll see. We'll certainly see. Let's see if this daily level that I've targeted, see if it works out in my favor. This market could easily reverse. 51.50. 51.50. 24. 24. Let's go over to NQ. $121.75. Is that right? 121. 121.75. Okay. $10.75. 10.75. Very interesting. I don't like the NQ. Don't like the NQ. Not a fan of either, to be honest. But I took the trade, so see, I'm not seeing the explosiveness I'd like to see, but there we go. That's what I want to see. I want to see some explosiveness. I certainly want to see the explosiveness. Come on, let's make a new high. Let's get up to that 106. We're into an area here. Let's see if we can get the 107s. Let's get the 107s. Let's get the 107s here. Come on. Let's get the 107s. We're into an area we can reverse on NQ. Come on, let's go. 107s. 108.75. So we're looking at the very next level we're looking at is around the 15s. 115s. Let's see if we can pick up the 115s here. Seen selling. It's not a good sign here. Couldn't establish ourselves above the 100. Well. What's our previous high? Previous high is sitting at the 109.25s. Let's put an alert at 110.50 on NQ. Let's put an alert at 48 on ES, which is currently trading around the 43s. 10 seconds on the candle. Let's see what we can do here. Continue the momentum, break the highs. Here we go. Can we go and take the highs out on ES and NQ? Took out the highs, coming up towards target. Target filled right there. Over on NQ. Now we've got ES. We're at 50. Target filled over there as well. So, there we are. We are up to 32,682.50 on the day after being down minus 107. And I'm going to call it a day there. I've been at charts a lot longer than I would have liked. And we're seeing this continued move to the upside here. Interesting. Very interesting. So that daily level, I guess somebody else was interested in at that daily level. Oh, wow. Look at this. From 76, from 36.50, we've got all the way up to 60. Goodness me. On NQ, we're in at the 70s. And we almost, I think we've gone up to the 170. So 100 points to the upside. Well, let's have a look at the trade performance. And let's see, where's my trade performance tab? So the last time I looked at my trade performance, I was down 17 after being down 107. As we can see, it's 224 gross gains, minus 191 gross losses, hell of a lot in commissions, profit factor just barely above 1. Accuracy, I'm not sure why it's that high. It's probably a bad sign. It is a bad sign. So we've got 89, 81% accuracy. Average wins more than average loss. So the profits obviously accounted for by the accuracy, which is quite high. Largest win compared to largest loss, again, merely a fraction. It's not the sort of thing I like to see. And time in the market, due to the change in style, we've seen that come down to 10 minutes on the analysis page. We can see here, first we were up 33, drew down a huge amount, down minus 107. Managed to recover to being down 55, back down to 89. And finally, we are going to end the day up 32. So I'm going to end the stream there. I'll do a recap after. And with that said, thanks for watching. Good luck trading. Have a great day. Oh, what's happened here now? Let's oh goodness me. Yeah. I can't seem to end the stream. Technical difficulties, my friend.